Whoa, here comes trouble. Jeepers,
Good morning,
creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Jeepers,
No, what'd you say?
creepers, where'd you get those eyes? I was saying good morning to everyone. Oh, I need water. Sorry. Sorry guys, I was just quickly talking to Mr. Nipple. I'm late, I know I'm late. I had a pretty rough night again last night. I've really been struggle busing the past few nights. Now, we have options today. We're crocheting today. I have this project here that is relatively close to finished, actually.
Oh, nice, so fun.
That's so good. You want to take your book? You want to take and put your book away?
Medication.
Yeah, I've got to do my medication, don't I? I just need water first. He's been wearing my hair clip. I've got... Look at these, by the way. These are hand warmers that my friend makes. Aren't they so frickety cute? I'm going to get Mr. Nipple to heat them up here in a minute, I think, because my hands are quite chilly. So... we can work on this. This is a cat. This is the cat, that spooky one for last year's...
And here we see Dermasil, scouting ahead for the rest of the family.
charity stream.
Watching.
I've got the head made. I've got the ears made. At this point, the body just needs closing on all 4 of the holes. And then the head needs stuffed, closed, and put on. The ears need put on. And then it just needs the tail and some embroidered bits on the face. So we can work on this one. You want the pink hair clip? There you go. Or we can work on Mothman. We may possibly work on both today because I don't know how much work both of them have left in them. They're both quite close to finished. So what do you guys want to see? Cat or Mothman? God damn it. Oh, damn, that would be so confusing. Okay, I've got a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to get Mr. Nipple to clean my little cup. Something's up with it. Okay. Well, since nobody wants to decide, I'm gonna do the cat because it's on my desk. And that's easier than finagling the two. Let me open the fish. What's everybody else up to today? Let me open the fishies. Yeah, the one useless solution. Yeah. Ooh. You've got work. I assumed. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. We'll look at the fishies for a second. So we're in saltwater 2. All but one of them are grown. What sort of bag are you looking to make? Oops. Oops. No, what am I doing? Any age. Type. Oof, there was a lot of that fish. Mr. Nipple! I'll get him to do my hand warmers and wash my little meds cup. It's bloody chilly today, you guys. Ooh, I also need to check the weather today. Actually, not for today. I need to check it for tomorrow, specifically. Because we have a long weekend. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep my eye on the weather. The chance of rain for tomorrow has come down. Because I accidentally have done my schedule wrong. I'm supposed to have a market tomorrow, but it's in the town that I live in. And we told the lady, if it's gonna rain at all, we are not going to it because we live at the ocean, right? I'm talking like I can see the ocean from my back door at the ocean. Like we don't live on the beach, we just live at the ocean, right? To me, there's a difference. But we also live up on cliff tops. So when it's windy, it's fucking windy. And when it's raining, it's always windy. And I can't afford to have my product get wet because I have to damage it out if it gets wet. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. If it's just a tiny little, like, couple of spots of rain, I don't have to damage it out. That will dry because if it's just a couple spots, it's fine. But if something gets, like, rained on, damaged, I can't sell it. I can still clean it and give it to my son, but I can never sell it. There are other people who probably would still sell something if it gets rained on, but I'm a little bit too proud of my product to do that. And like, I do worry about the safety concerns as well. All right, let's buy some new fish. Maximum of those. How much money have we got? 50 billion. I don't think I see anything new. Inu, no. We're really just looking for painteds of the higher quality fish. Let's get all the boys in the corner. I also just quickly have the Sims open. They've got an event going at the moment. It's just a login event. So I literally just have to tab over to the game, press collect, and then I can close it. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing next week on Wednesday too, because it's school holidays over in America. Rav's actually going to be taking her son to do some fun stuff that day. And let me show you guys the stuff. So we're not going to be having a date night next Wednesday. I'll show you guys the event. Nobody panic. I actually want to look at this.
Awesome!
I want to look at that. I have, as you guys know, bought some stuff from the marketplace. I want to browse because that's new. I'm half tempted to buy this. I have exactly as many points as it needs. I really like the little flats. I really like these ones. I like these fluffy boots. I like these ones at the front. I like these ones behind my head here. These ones are pretty good too. They're like house slides. These ones are like Crocs. I'm a little confused. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What was that? I'm a little confused why there's heels if it's a cozy shoes pack. Yeah, I've got some points and I've been looking at a way to spend the rest of them. How do I make this? That one's brands new though. There is another one that I'm like tempted to get. Where is it? This one. With the red top and the blue. This is a whole outfit, this one. And I think that one on the end is, but that's like 2 independent pieces. I really do like the clothes in that. The rest of them I'm like a bit like, eh. Show more. There was another one that I was like, yeah, I could buy that. I forget which one it is now. Definitely this one though, the spring wardrobe. Oh, the boho bedroom, I think was one that I liked the look of too. Because I love the bed. And I love like the wall hanging and the rug and like this mirror. I love all of it. What eggs, babe? Look at it. Look at it. All right, let me actually show you guys what I was going to show you. What is happening? Oh, Jimmy! So this is why I opened the game, was to claim my reward.
America! Fuck yeah!
So it's Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball is the current event, and it is to go hand in hand with the Royals pack, the Royals expansion. These are some of the items that you get down here. So there's a new collectible set. Obviously, I love this clock. There's a fountain. Look at this. This is one of the collectibles. This cute table. It's a game table specifically. Some little glovies. Look at this book set, you guys. This book set is one of those, I believe it's one of the ones that, oh my God. Think, woman, think. That's like a tiny, like you can pull books out of it, like a tiny bookshelf. Oh my God. Neil!
Neil.
We've got a dress. We've got some boots. This I'm excited for. I took away your jump scare. Yeah, I took away all the jump scares. Purposefully, I did that. We've got this outfit, which is the one I love this table though. There's a new trait. It's called Heart on Your Sleeve. These Sims are driven by strong emotions whose honesty reveal internal conflicts. They quickly form bonds with loyal and similar Sims, but develop negative relationships faster with mean or evil Sims. Most of these are collectibles. I think this is a recipe. Oh, I'm in the final week of collecting. Nice. But yeah, really enjoying all these. Ignore the fact that our family has no hair. What is this? There's a thing in front. They do have hair. I just haven't loaded into them to fix it. So. But yeah, I'm really liking the stuff from that event. Why are they bald? So I have a mod. It's the only mod I run. And it adds a bunch of hair swatches to them because I'm playing what's called the Not So Berry challenge, which is a legacy challenge, and each generation is a different because they all have leukemia, same joke. Each generation is a different color. So one of the Sims there you would have seen had gray hair and a gray outfit. She's from the gray generation, and all of her children are from the purple generation, and there isn't a natural purple hair in The Sims. So I've got one singular mod because I don't really feel like The Sims needs mods for me personally because I have all of the content. But yeah, that one mod just gives me more hair colors. But when they update the game, it disables all the mods. So I've re-enabled the mod, but it won't display their hair there until I load into the save. So they do actually have hair. All of that just for hair? Yeah. Patterns. Boom. So at this stage, I think I'm gonna crochet the tail first and then we'll assemble. Body. Why is the boy cry? Oh, he's getting a bum change and dressed. That makes sense. All right. Okay. Blah. Just tidying slightly before we get into the swing of it. All right, bit of chapstick. And we're ready. Those over there so they're not in my way. I will get Mr. Nipple to do me up those in a second because I am quite chilly. Are you excited to be on holidays? No, you guys don't call it holidays, do you? Summer break? Do you call it break? Summer break? What do you call it? Is it a break? Is it break? I don't know. Yes, yes, you're happy, or yes, it's break. Oh, fuck. Indeed. God damn it. Let me just grab my pillow here as well so I'm not killing myself with posture. I need new glasses. Why? What? Why? What did I do? I read Indeed. The hesitation was not from the word, not from reading the word. The hesitation was from your answer, because I asked 2 questions and you said, Indeed. You're too young to be cracking dad jokes, dude. Cool your jets. Oh, I didn't grab a stitch marker. Hey, Mr. Babe. I heard that sigh. Enjoy bugging your mum, kid. I did also ask for these, but what I actually... Those are opposite. That's really cute. I didn't realize she'd done that. Can I have those heated up? And can this be washed? There's some sort of something in it. Oh. What are you working on this evening, Danny? What am I doing now? When you're not next to me. Oh, my nose itches. Be a project bag or something to hold your iPad for extra security in your backpack. Something to be okay, hang on. Are you looking for it to be a free pattern? Thanks, baby. Oh. Thank you. Ow. This is similar to the bag I was thinking of, but not the right bag. I was thinking of just one that has fillet, but she's doing like a twisted fucking bullshit da-da-da. Warm. 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 Very warm. Oh, my fangies are so cold. Oh. Oh, I put them in the pillow. I don't want to talk about the library game at the moment, Danny. I'm still sad. I begrudgingly did another achievement. Because my whole entire save, my no magic run got fucked. Because I couldn't revert my save. Because I accidentally fat fingered and noticed after I finished a correct row to which it auto saved. I was 15 hours and some minutes in with about 400 books to go. And I tried everything to go back a save. But unlike other games, so with the Steam Cloud, usually what happens, sorry, I keep stopping to warm my hands. Usually what happens is locally it will save a few of the auto saves. Or with the cloud, sometimes it will also save a few of the auto saves. But for some reason, this game in particular only has the one and it just overrides it. So there's like literally no going back. So I speed ran through the rest of my shelves that I had left. I have since done the special stage achievement and the chaos achievement, which took me what, an hour and 9 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. I screenshot it and sent it to you, Danny. I think the next achievement I'm going to go for is the speedrun one. I'm angry. I'm really, really angry. But what I'm going to do when I'm ready to do the no magic run is just not, either just not do the, like, don't level the magic, because I leveled the magic to get the achievements without thinking that I would fat finger them, right? So there is a way somehow in the files I can change the settings and rebind the keys. So I might do that just in case, but after I've done the speed run. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just mad. And Velvet was looking as well, and he's like, yeah, one of the most requested features is the ability to have multiple saves. Which I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But also, like, the fact that they don't have it so that you can't, like, think about it. Even fucking The Witcher 1, the ancient ass motherfucking game that does autosave, instead of it autosaving and then writing over the autosave. Wow, you can see how cold my fingers are, they're red. That's funny. It autosaves and then it creates a new autosave and then it creates a new autosave. Which is also inefficient because if it's not overriding, it's creating more and more and more data, like more and more and more files, which I can see the downside of that too, but we gamers, we like to be able to go backwards if we fuck up, you know? So how much more have you got on Astra, do you think? I'm really hoping that I can get this and Mothman done this stream. Knock 2 things off my list would be nice. Yeah. Hey, babe, could I get some breakfast? Oh, I already failed what I said I was going to do with books. I finished my book last night. And I didn't think I would finish it as fast as I did. So I was already in bed, hot water bottle on the feet, yada, yada, yada. Mr. Nipple was already asleep next to me, but he has two forms of sleep. He has his I'm half awake waking up and I'm half asleep falling asleep, right? They're pretty much the same state. And then I'm asleep. He hadn't hit the I'm asleep stage yet. So I didn't want to get up out of bed to go get the Twilight book and then disrupt the entire room by, I would have had to stop reading on my iPad and I would have had to grab my neck light out, which would have like really fucked with him. So I just started reading another book on my iPad. But it's because I'm a good wife, okay? Nobody judge me. And I didn't realize, but the next book in the series is another spider fuck book, which I'm pretty sad about. Fuck, spider fuck. It's the same spider from the other one. It's the second in their little series, so. This one's already been really interesting because she talks about being up in his web, which is where she goes when they have sex. And I was like, I don't like how comfortable she is in the web. Like, I don't get it. But like, she talks about just being like in her safe space and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, lady, you're fucking in a web. He's gonna kill you. I think this one's another short one because the first one was a short. I read it in like a few hours. I read it in one night. So hopefully this one will also be a short, quick one. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm already 10% of the way through. So. Hell yeah. We've got now 2 rows. Yeah, I saw the business channel this morning with no glasses on. Why? You picked up the one mistake. Did I need to comment on it? Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go tell you that you're a good girl and you did a good job? Good job. Oh, fucking hell. How much are you on sale by? Oh, only 30%. Boom. How much you cost? Oh, like $1 million. Wait, was that a yes? You want me to go comment on it? God fuck, daddy. Figure 6 and 7 aren't still the same picture. Are you blind? Unless it reverted, hang on. They are the same I changed that. I literally changed that. Oh my God. That is the literal most frustrating thing. You know what I've fucking done? So I've changed it and then I realized, oh shit, I've gone to the version that doesn't have the arrow. And then I've changed it back to the other fucking picture without realizing. Jesus Christ. Why I gotta be stupid for, dude? Yeah, see? You can see here's the picture I changed it to originally. And then went, oh fuck, where's my arrows? And then clearly clicked the wrong picture to upload. This is the picture I needed, the one with the arrow down there. Fuck. I'm gonna change it right now. Why are there two pictures for stuffing and closing? Because if you look, it actually shows you how to stitch it. Yeah? It shows you where to stick your needle for the first 2 stitches. Don't yell at me, I'm doing the cat lobby. Hello, there we go. Oh, cat lobby. I'm so glad I put those in my pillow. It's so freaking cold, dude. All right, let me grab that picture. The heat's making your brain foggy. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Right click, place image, upload from computer. Right, it's the correct image now. Other than that, is it fine? Obviously, I have to change it in both. And you made sure that you didn't accidentally change anything in the... copyright area? I couldn't think. Yes. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to Danny about Leroy, in case anyone was wondering. We're just putting the final touches on the pattern, and then Leroy will be ready for release. I'm thinking I might do another quick, easy one next. I might do Scarlet. Am I supposed to do 2 rows? Yes. No, you're Daniel, not Danny. The funny thing is we actually have 2 Dannys as well. And for some reason, the only time I ever call Spooky Danny is when Danny's around. Fucking hell, it's Danny's fault. Okay, where are we at? I've almost finished crocheting this part. And then it's going to be stuff and clothes time. Stitch play there. No, I've got the stitch back. Okay. Is it 2? Yeah. I don't know what the boy is doing out there. But he's having a good time. So we go around for a round again. What am I making now? I'm working on the finishing up of a cat. This is its tail specifically. I've got its body, its head, and its ears over there. Once I finish this piece, all I have to do is stuff and close the head, sew the head to the body, sew the tail to the body, close the body parts, sew the ears onto the body, and then give it a face. I'm in what I would consider the final stretch. I'm doing the last part of the crochet right now. It's basically assembly after this. It wants me to stuff the tail already, but I'm not gonna, because I know that I'll be able to stuff through the hole it wants at the end. One, two, three. Eight. Oh. What are you trying to change it to? Because if you're trying to change it to something that Twitch doesn't like, it won't let you. All right, 5 single crochet, 1 decrease 2 times. Easy. Hey, babe. Can I get breakfast? I thought you'd forgotten. Yeah, that's fine. When you can, go get coffee as well. Thanks, babe. You're done with the meme joke names? Fair, fair. All right, the tail is crocheted. Because that's going to be in the way while I try to pull those back out of the pillow. Oh. Yes?
Am there?
No. Why?
I'm watching somebody play. You've heard of the game Date Everything?
Yes.
The trash can is named Cam.
Trash Cam. Can I get another bag of stuffing?
Is Cam aware of this?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. That is funny though.
I feel like with Cam's attitude, they're going to say
accurate. Yeah. Hey, hey. Can I get another bag of stuffing? God, you are so easily distracted. No, Danny, I'm not. I've got auto white balance on. So it might be looking warmer because I've got so much white. I think it might be pushing it warmer. Because I gave up on trying to get the white balance accurate on my own, and I've been using auto for about 2 or 3 weeks now. And I did notice that it looks warmer at the moment. Oh, actually, I might be. No, it was a warmer light. I forgot that light was warmer because of the power outage. Because it resets them, and I forgot to fix it. I hate that it resets them, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm too pasty. I was looking at it like, oh, it must just be because I've got so much white on the camera. But no, it was my mistake. Because I've got a white light, right? So they both have warm, like a warm tone, a cool tone, and then natural. So this one is on white light, that one's on natural. So Automod modded it for looking Latina. Without context, Automod might think that you're trying to be some form of racist. That's why Automod does what Automod does. That's why I allowed the message, because you weren't, right? Yeah, Automod is a sensitive little... Dude, I don't know why Automod does what Automod does, but when I'm in June's chat, it fucking gets me with, like, so much shit. Pisses me off. So I'm getting nervous. My hair appointment is in 5 days, I think. I need to do good this weekend to be able to afford it. It's starting to take shape. I'll need to go into the pets channel and look up a picture of Seance. Because I'm going to do the color stripe around her eyes. Wait, what did you say? That's because the word black, especially in the makers and crafters section, it has a harder time auto modding. Yeah, still auto modding for looking Latino. More over here. Some more here still. God, I hate how white yarn like really picks up every little piece of fluff. Like you can see it, white and black actually. You can really see every little piece of fluff on both of them. Danny literally just said, don't turn this into a test auto mod stream. Please don't defy my mods. I consider what Danny said a warning. And she has as much authority as I do here. I'm pretty happy with that. I stuffed that with such precision and care. I really wanted the shaping to be good. Interesting. As I've cinched closed, a little hole has appeared right there in between some stitches. I'm just gonna go embroider over that here with this end. You motherfucker. I accidentally tied a knot in my end. Of course I would manage that. almost grabbed my water bottle just in anticipation of you redeeming, NH.
You do need another drink.
Yeah, there it is. Just drying that off. There we go. I'm pretty happy with the shaping on it. Yeah. Now the next step is going to be putting on the ears. I'm going to finish the whole pit. Oh, you didn't tell me you're in.
The sheep goes moo.
How are you, NH? Are you doing well today? There you go. You're in your spot now. I need to look up a picture of Seance. I know there are plenty of her. There's a video. Let's watch it. We'll watch the video, shall we? This is the cat in question. She got a pink nose. Okay. Pink nose. Right eye green. Left eye blue. Is that right? Yeah, because our left is green, which means it's her. Is that right? I'm gonna keep that up. You're already sitting in the corner with Ira? God dang it. Okay, so I'll need Mr. Nipple to grab me some yarn. So we need pink for the nose. I've got black for the eyes, and then I'm gonna do just the outer stripe of color for the eyes. Because I don't want to do just like one giant blue eye and one giant green eye. I don't think that looks good personally. I did not follow the ears for the pattern, much like I didn't the last 2 times I made it. I don't like the way they do their ears. They look a little too rounded and funky for my taste. Sweetie Fluffy, yes. I gave Spooky the option. I gave her a picture of Sweetie Fluffy and a picture of the, Sploot cat. She chose this one, which I think for her house and her situation, this one's better anyway. Because the dogs will be less inclined to want to attack. But when I did the charity stream, this was the one I had in mind of doing anyway. So I'd always intended to do this one. But given that I had the choice to give her a choice, I did. I have a few more things to make for Spooky, and then I'll be sending her package off. You guys are gonna get to watch me make them. I was very curious about how the sploots would look if I did them in my 8-ply yarn, and I said to Spooky, I was like, hey, do you want a Highland cow? And she was like, I will never say no to a Highland cow. So I'm gonna do Huey the Highland cow, but in 8-ply. Just as a test and send that off to her. Because I want to see how big they come out and see if I could warrant selling them at that price. I don't think I can. Hi, baby boy. Or that size, sorry, not price. You got bickies? Wow. Can mummy have a bicky? Can you get mummy a bicky? Can you get mummy a bicky? Let's see if he brings me a biscuit. But yeah, I much prefer my pointier ear than the weird rounded thing that the designer does. The ears that the designer does remind me more of a bear than a cat, so... I'm also sewing them on differently to what the designer wants. So the designer actually sews the bottom closed and then sews the sewn closed part to the head. And I'm like, well, if you're gonna sew it closed, why not crochet it closed for one? I might do the blush trick on this one too. For the ears. Just to give a bit more pizzazz. Now, notice I didn't tie off and actually finish the ear yet. I'm going to sew the other one on to make sure I've lined them up well, then I will finish them both off. Hey, babes. Hey, Fluffanotta. Could I get, please and thank you, a pink, I'm looking for acrylics, a pink that would match the, if I make this bigger, will that help? She's a little blown out in this picture, but...
Hey, Google, turn on the light.
Hey, Google, turn on the light. This one just doesn't like you. She's trained to my voice in here. So it's kind of like a light... Is there more of a dusty one than that? Like more muted? Yeah! I like that. What do we think of that color, you guys? Or maybe that might be too dark. I don't know. Where are you going? Do we think this is too dark? I think it might be too dark.
There's not a lot of options.
Is there a baby pink? I'm gonna toss up between those two. I also need a blue, like a baby blue for her eye. And then she has a green eye. So can you get me a green that matches this blue? There's something light, maybe the
Labia has
Yoda.
entered the chat.
That's maybe a bit light, I think. Hi, monkey.
Honestly,
She's quite in shadow here. I want to make an artistic choice and go for like a baby green. Or like the Yoda green. Behind the two dark ones. No, the Yoda green. No, that's the yellow. Can I have the Yoda green, please? Behind the two dark greens. That is what I want. Do we think... I think maybe the baby pink. What do you think over that pink?
Hi, Cam.
Ow! You say hi, Cam. It is a white cat. Your vote would be the baby? That's what I'm thinking. I'll get you to put them all away at the same time. Because what I'm doing is I'm going to do a black eye and just do one stripe each of the blue and the green. Chat, I want trains, chat. Mr. Nipple was asking for you earlier, Cam.
Have you seen anything about Date Everything? And are you aware that the trash can in that game is... Yes?
Yes.
You're aware of that? What is your opinion on this?
Is the toaster named Mitchell? Because that would be great. Hi, Moon. Is the toaster named Mitchell?
It's an emotional roller coaster. See, my assumption was you would just go accurate based on your something.
Personality.
Oh.
Breakfast? You would never? Yes, you would.
Okay, I wasn't going into the intricate details of the dialogue, and also
Fun fact, did you know that on Wiki for a period of time, Vegemite, the Vegemite page, said that it was an anal lubricant? PSA, don't use Vegemite as anal lube. It will sting. It will burn. Of course you're a bit... Yeah, see? That's the response that Mr. Nipple was looking for. Mr. Nipple, if I don't get my cereal in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna be hangry. He heard the word hangry and he's right on it. No, I just know because I get a lot of canker sores in my mouth and I am an avid lover of Vegemite. I actually have a canker sore in my mouth at the moment. I can't have my safe food of Vegemite cheese sandwiches because it burns like a motherfucker. And your butthole and the internals of your bum are pretty sensitive like that. Thanks, boo. Okay, are these ears too close together? I kind of think it's cute. I kind of think it's giving derpy. Yeah. Oh, out of the first 3 ingredients. Exactly. I require sustenance. No. No. Off the back or off the needle minder? Because this is why I need you guys to test them. Hello.
You were asking about the toaster?
Mm-hmm.
You'll never guess what
Rodney. Come on.
Miranda Dolce Tostadora. This is the toaster.
Off the needle minder. So I need to come up with a way to make them stick better. How can I make it stick better? While I'm just finishing my food, let's look at the fish. No. Salt water. Right. I was thinking of potentially sanding like a little divot, which will rough up the wood a bit more and give it like a nest to be glued into. That might be a new red snapper, but I don't think so. Wait, have I got enough money? No. Baby shower tomorrow? Hell yeah. Ah, my mouse. Come along, fishies. Oh, one of them escaped. All right, back to the camera we go. I think they're a little too close together. I'm gonna leave it because I think it's cute. Did you ever find your calendar, Cam? All right. Why was it in there? All right. So I'm gonna do the nose first, I think. Hey Google, turn off the light. Dessert? It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god, please. Only 9:30 p.m. Go to bed. There's no such thing as only 9:30 p.m. There are plenty of people who go to bed at 9, 10. Where's mine? Hello? And that would be why you're tired at a reasonable time. Wow. Isn't it weird? Yeah, but you have a schedule to uphold, Cam, right? Because that's around your work hours.
Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things.
Morning, Puggle. Don't talk to me about the Stitch total. God damn it. All right, I think I'm happy with the placement. Now I can build them out. Love! Your child! Hi, love. You may have this much. Hey, babes. We don't need stuffing in this right now, thank you. No, I put it there.
That big one. I want to put the stuffing in the big one.
You want mommy to do? Love? Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate and he's stealing my stuff. Fucking hell. And I've just fucked it. Can you go with daddy, please, babe? Sorry, mummy is concentrating right now. She's trying not to fuck this up any more than she just has.
I need more stuffing.
No, you can have your Lego. The stuffing is mummy's, okay? Give me a cuddle. Okay. You're doing that. Guys, one eye is bigger than the other. Fucking hell. Okay, I sized it back down by doing slight needle sculpting.
Close the door.
Did he? No, thank you.
Excuse me. You want to come read a book? Come with me and we'll read a book.
Please don't do that. There you go. Sorry guys, I'm really locking in at the moment. I'm not being very talkative. I'm just trying to get this right. This is like the most important part of the entire project. Bye, Daniel. Oh my god, lint roller, please. There we go. You do the color for a square outline when you're supposed to be doing a solid square. Oh, for fucking... NH, just be honest and say, sorry, it's not my vibe. Stop being a people pleaser. Do you know what people pleasing gets you? Upset with yourself. I learned that the hard way. Yep, and commitments you don't want. Exactly. So why are they giving you books if they know you don't like reading? Fucking hello? What the fuck just happened? Love, did you just open... Love? Love? Could you come here, please? Look over here where my mouse is going in circles.
Okay.
Curious about something here. Hmm. Can you check who's in on that? Sorry guys, I'm just having a minor problem here.
Hi, Mom.
Hey babe. No, you take it please. Sorry guys, I'm just having a problem. The fuck is my password? Alright, weird. Okay. Something really strange just happened with my YouTube. Because I have YouTube Premium. And I'm listening to my music, and my music all of a sudden stopped. And it just told me that I'm listening on another device. And I'm like, well, no, I'm fucking not. I'm listening on this device. So I just went in to check if there was any like other devices connected that shouldn't be connected, you know, any funny business. There's not. Yeah, I even just said to Mr. Nipple, can you just go check, please, and see if there's any other stuff that he can see on his end? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just stop? I'd assume Cam didn't bring a charging cable. Hi, babe. Yeah, I took my medication, baby.
You do need another drink.
Hey, baby. Oh, okay. Hey! I'll look more into it later. I can't right now. I went in and checked the devices linked to my account already. A glitch in the matrix. That look alright. You're unreasonably tired, Danny? I'm unreasonably angry. The way it looks on camera isn't the way it looks in person. The angle is never good for looking at faces. Yeah, it's a real cat that I'm doing it up to look like. Well, I hate it. No, I hate it, hate it. I might have to end stream. I'm so angry. I'm just like, I've clearly woken up on the wrong side of fucking bed today. I think it took just a few too many minutes to get me food. I still don't have a coffee. I'm just over everything at the moment.
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
Fucking black on white is making it look dirty. I hate it. I want to cut the eyes off. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Hijinks. Not in this case, NH. Sometimes you guys don't have the whole picture. You need to remember that I have OCD. Like actual diagnosed OCD. I'm not one of them stupid people that just goes, OCD, because they like things organized. It's not a commission. This is for Spooky. This was a prize that she won. So there's even bigger stakes, especially considering she's had issues with crocheted items in the past that she's purchased. Like there's a lot riding on this piece. So sometimes imperfections aren't gonna make things better. Especially considering I'm the first person to say, oh, it's got a wonky face, I'm gonna leave it. The fact that I'm not saying that right now means something. And no amount of anything that any of you say can make it better. I've been lint rolling. It's not the lint. I don't like the shape of the eyes. I used the wrong yarn. I'm just fucked off. I'm having a bad day. I hardly slept last night. It's less that you guys are trying to change my mind. It's more that you're trying to justify it and make it better. Like, nothing that any of you ever say is going to make something better when it's a physical thing, right? No amount of words can change the physical thing. And then it just washes over me like the pity that people give me about my pain. Also, nobody ever attempt to do what I'm doing.
Booty.
I know what I'm doing. I know where to cut, where to not cut, etc. If you're a novice, do not do what I'm doing. I know the limits. This is a watch what I'm doing, don't copy what I'm doing moment. This isn't. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What is wrong with you? It's not your turn. Stay. Fucking lint roller? God. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Mr. Nipple. Would you just be able to put these 4 away for me? And then, let me know when you're done. Could you take the bowl and get me a coffee? I'm really frustrated today. I'm not going to be able to sew it together right now regardless because my finger really hurts. Right where it had an infection burst. So I'm not going to push it. Because the needle will aggravate. So I'm going to swap projects. So I don't want to hurt myself. I should be able to... What am I going to do when I have to sew this thing together? Fuck. I might have to just... That can be a tomorrow task? I don't have time tomorrow. I don't need a breather. I need to persevere and continue. I'm just having one of those days. I didn't sleep properly. I didn't sleep properly the night before. I didn't sleep properly the night before that. I'm stressed about the weather because I'm supposed to have a market tomorrow. And the weather is fucked. It's fluff in the air. And I really, really, really need to do well this weekend, because if I don't do well, I'm not going to be able to afford to get my hair done. What? Oh. Tomorrow is going to be worse than today. Because if it ends up not being rainy weather, then I'm going to have to figure out how to keep my son away from my his grandparents. I may as well just not fucking do the market tomorrow. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with their childish bullshit. Because last time we did the market here in town, they hunted down my husband, who had my child. This is heavy. What is with the KK slider stuff? I have no idea. Wait, is there a KK slider thing on my stream? I can't hear the music that you guys hear. I have KK slider covers. It's just my lo-fi playlist. I mix it up between my lo-fi playlist and a few other playlists. And I've been using this same playlist for a year now, I think. I don't even know what songs are on there. I just downloaded a couple of lo-fi playlists from, because I use Slipstream, from Slipstream, mushed them all together, and that's what plays. And then I've got a few other ones that aren't lo-fi. I don't actually listen to it though. Like, I physically can't hear what any of it, so. I don't know how to sit you, my guy. He's so obnoxious. Better or worse than Dragon Tail and the Tartars? Dragon Tail and the Tartars is at least like not heavy. He's heavy because he's already stuffed in the body. It's the heavy that gets me. He's almost kicking my Tartars though. Thank you. I don't know what to do when I get to the point where I'm gonna have to sew. I literally might just have to swap projects again. Telling me you can have fruit. Am I gonna make his eyes in acrylic? I was considering giving him red eyes, but I'm wondering if I should give him like a pinky magenta eye instead. To like go with the color palette more. Oh my lord, hijinks. Yay, magenta? Yes? You're thirsty, my love. There you go. When he says he needs something, he goes like this. I need it. Well, there's only the one. Oh, you're just taking it? Are you gonna bring that back? Something came back and started talking. Oh. I have a question for you guys. In terms of streamers going AFK, and I'm asking this from the perspective, like, I want perspective of viewer. Hey, nobody told me there was an extra cat. Hello? I want to know the perspective from a viewer and a streamer. Do you guys have a limit on, like, AFK? Like, is there a point in which a streamer's been AFK for too long and you're like, I'm dipping? Or like streamers, do you have a limit on how long you like to be AFK? I just realized I messed up this last stitch too. Just pick up the other color. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Over 30 minutes? Okay. Did you happen to hear the question, love?
Yeah.
Before coming back? Interesting. So, like, I personally like to stay AFK for 5 minutes or less. Like, that's if I'm getting up to go to the toilet or whatever. Because, like, obviously I have to consider how long it takes me to walk to my toilet and back. Because I'm slow as fuck. But I don't know, I get really irked. Like, I'm not talking about emergencies. I'm talking about... I'm ignoring emergency situations, right? I'm talking about standard AFKs or standard I'll be backs. Five, 10 minutes max. Yeah, because it's my water. You've got your water. You've got your Stitch water. You tell Daddy. Daddy will get your dinosaur water, doll. Because I've been seeing an increase, right, in streamers, and because I ask because there's a reason behind asking. I ask because I've been seeing an increase in streamers doing really long streams, right? I'm talking like 7 to 8 hours, maybe even more than that. And then going, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back in an hour. And we're gonna change what we're doing. So like maybe they had like a collab with someone or something, and then they're going into another one or whatever. Like maybe they've gone to take a shower, or like maybe they've gone to go to the store or make food or whatever. Like at that point, why are you not just ending your stream? Because not every gaming opportunity, because this is mostly gamers I've been seeing this with, not every gaming opportunity needs to be done on stream. I'm a perfect example of that. I was hanging out with Sin yesterday. Sin and Velvet and I were playing a game, and I wasn't streaming. Sin was streaming, I wasn't. I didn't feel the need to stream. I saw one AFK for like 2 hours the other day. I was like, that is insane. Again, I'm not considering emergencies in this situation. I'm only considering regular AFKing. Do you, Booty? How does that make you feel as a viewer? Because surely they can't expect you to sit there as a lurker if they're gone for that long. Surely that's just them being there for the ad rev at that point, right? You leave the stream. Because, like, from a streamer perspective, right, I'm like, that if I were to do that, that would hurt my stats because all of my viewers would drop off and it would lower my average for the stream, right? And then there's no hype of like, oh, I'm back now after my hour or whatever long break. There's nothing to re-hype people up and bring them back to the stream, right? So like, that's me thinking from a streamer / business perspective. Like, you are literally better off ending stream and then restarting stream because then you get the hype of the notification going out and everyone popping in to say hi and da-da-da-da-da. But like, also, if you're gonna need to go for that long, just end stream. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I've really been thinking about it for the past like nearly week, and I'm like, I just cannot fathom. Like, I could never. I've done it once where you guys, I gave the option to you guys.
The Prince of Vanilla, Mitchell.
Yeah, but is a lunch break an hour or two, Mitchell? AFK for 6 hours, that's ridiculous. I had one where I think I was AFK. We thought we were only going to be AFK for 20 minutes. Some of you may remember this. And I said to you guys, here are the options. I can end now, or end and potentially come back or not come back, right? Hey, Google, stop. Or I can put words on stream up for you guys and you guys can play for like the 20 minutes that I'm going to be gone. If some of you may remember it, I think if you have good memory, you may remember it because I know you were there, and Danny, I know you were there. Puggle may have been there, because I had to quickly run and get my blood taken down the street. And I gave you guys the 3 options, and I was like, do you want to play words on stream while I'm gone? Or should I just end? Like, that was the 2 options, really. And everybody, like, the consensus was, let's play words on stream while you're gone for this like 20 minutes or whatever. It ended up being more like 30 because there was a slight wait, but I felt horrible doing that. Like, I genuinely felt horrible, but it was you guys that made the decision, right? It wasn't me going, oh, I'm just getting AFK for blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was in chat with you guys while I was in the waiting room. So, but yeah, I still hated that. I was like, I don't like that. Like, but you guys chose that. But as like, I would never be like, I end stream and I'm gone for a few hours and I come back for a second stream. Like, why not do that? You know, at that point. You knew what was happening. That's why those of us who stayed, yeah, chose to do that as an option. Yeah. I think Neil was there. Quite a few of my regulars were there. And I think I even popped a thing up on screen or whatever. But like, a lot of these streamers are doing this at the moment, and you may have, Booty, yeah. A lot of these streamers are doing this and not giving any sort of like visual representation that they're going to be gone for an extended period of time, right? Some of them are dropping messages in their chat, others aren't. It's also starting to, oh, I just smacked you guys. It's starting to infiltrate a bunch of the people that I follow actually as well. because I'm usually pretty picky with who I follow. Yeah, here, keep earning me money. That's a good point, Mitchell. I wonder if it does cost them more in electricity than ad revenue. I'm really open about my Twitch numbers with you guys. My average stream recently, I'm actually gonna pull up the numbers. I will tell you guys what I've been getting in ad rev. Ooh, Mama Booty is knitting at the moment. It's under analytics, is it? So for just the 5 days of this month, okay, I've earned $11 in ad revenue. $12.61 if you count the turbo. That's across a 9-minute stream. That was a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many streams have I done this week? 2 on Tuesday, 2 on Wednesday. None on Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 streams. So over 4 streams. So what is that? $3 a stream on average. And that's for an entire like 5-hour stream. So if you take that $3 and you then, how much is that per hour? Is that like 45 cents an hour? I'm not mathing very well. That can't be worth it. That literally can't be worth it. And that's for someone at my size where I've been averaging, let's have a look. This, in just June, my average viewers is 27. And I'm seeing people with like 5 viewers, 10 viewers, etc. So their ad revenue is going to be less than mine. It cannot be worth it. I hadn't thought of it from that perspective until Mitchell mentioned it. That's actually insane. Just got Tadpole to sleep. You're gonna hit the hay. How dare you come in just to put a stitch in? Have a good sleep, Froggy. Yeah, but it can't help them with CCV hijinks because the longer they're gone, the more people are dropping out of their stream, which means it's lowering their average. Right? Oh, I see. Yeah, they're hoping. Froggy, get out of here with your extra stitch. You shithead. What am I doing? How many stitches? 1, 2, 3. It's like all the people who think that raiding 5 people a day without ending wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Who raid without ending to get it to... Are you serious? There are people who do that? It's supposed to be a decrease. hijinks. I didn't know that was happening. Interesting. Hi, Sage. You can just send them somewhere else and keep streaming. God damn it, Cam. In the name of discoverability and trying to grow numbers. Do you want to know what I've done? Fucking nothing. All I've ever done is be unapologetically myself. Which apparently you fuckers like for some reason. I don't fucking understand. I got affiliate in a month by myself. There was no, like, I didn't have anyone helping me or anything like that. I've grown my community on my own by just doing what I do. Yeah, it's the mean to, yeah. Maybe all of you guys just have kinks that line up with being shit talked. But yeah, I don't know. I've had relatively consistent growth and I haven't done anything special. I haven't, because I know that there are a lot of smaller streamers who will specifically raid larger streamers in the hopes that they get more eyes on them. I have not once done that. I mean, I've raided people who are bigger than me, but that's because I enjoy their streams, right? Like there's a few off the top of my head. I can think of Ophi, Mike Moans, Hijinks, Clancy. Like I like going and hanging out in those locations. Yes, they're bigger than me, but that's like, I take you guys where I like to go, you know? Yeah, I raid who I want, not for their numbers, yeah. True. Consistency is a huge thing. The category should be listed as no category, really? Even if it was for discoverability purposes, it's within the normal social networking means, yeah. You used to do what, Sage? Sorry, did you used to raid bigger streamers? I didn't realize that you had to be no category. Chat can get fucked. Yeah, it's my car and I'm turning it around wherever I want. Exactly, Cam. I don't know anyone else who does 2 streams most days around 5 days. True. I used to stream for a little bit longer and just do 1 stream a day, and I realized that just wasn't working for me. I stream this way because it's what works for my health. And the added benefit is the majority of my viewership is from the US, right? But my evening streams, believe it or not, you guys, my evening streams are more for EU, UK, AU, NZ, right? Yes, a bunch of you Americans still turn up to my evening streams, but that time zone is more for the rest of the world, not you guys. I consider my morning streams US streams, right? But I know that for myself, I can't really... Yeah, he's out there having fun. Sorry, you guys.
Meow?
1 stitch, 2 stitch, 3 stitch, 4. Did I typo my title? Is that why you're mentioning it? Did I typo it? No, good. Which time stream is this? This is my morning stream, which exclamation mark day? Is it?
Everybody,
time.
It's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
Time. Exclamation mark time. Will tell you. Yeah, so my morning, thank you for the hydrate. Oh God, so many of you did it. My morning streams are what I call my US streams. And you guys are the lucky ones because you get the boy interrupting more so. That is also why most of the time my gaming streams are in the evening, because otherwise the boy just tries to hijack my games. Which is... Fuck! I fucked up somewhere. It's It's 2:42 p.m. in the real time zone. Shut up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. Let's just see where I fucked up. There. I fucked up there. I'm not going to go back. I still have the right stitch count. Yeah. Cam said it's 12:42 in the real time zone. 12:42. The 4 is the important one there, Danny. You blind bitch. Oh, did I misspeak? Ah, ignore me. I think after this round, I'm gonna start. Oh, I said 2. My bad. I meant 12. Yeah, for you guys who don't know, Cam's coming to visit me. And we're very excited. Cam's gonna come visit when I have the pop-up artisan market on. And I plan to take Cam to all of the op shops. She's only literate in crochet patterns. Shut up, don't tell them, Mitchell. Wow. But yeah, the majority of the reason why I do 2 streams a day is because I physically need a break, you know? My body just can't, and it's a lot to do with like the lighting because of my chronic head pain. I need that light, the lights gone, you know? I need the lights gone. I need to just be quiet, believe it or not. Enjoy your lurk, beauty. At least 7 zippers. Ugh. Do you think we'll find 7 axolotls? You want a what, baby? Oh, they're platforms, are they? Yeah, I still have my like statistics up on the other side, and he's calling the little bar, like the bars for the bar graph. They're platforms, apparently. Wow. What color is that one? It is a green. Oh, Mitchell, little do you know, we use, I nearly said okay. We use UK here in Australia. So I can. God, I hope Wispy turns up so I can fight them. I've just casually been tangling this. Gonna lock in a stitch here with my color change. Good night, Danny, you suck. Oh no, his neck's gonna be floopy. I need to really stuff the neck. Should I have given myself more space? Mayhap. It is a dark cavern in there. Why is it so much brighter when I point it to the camera? Get fucked, it looks so dark. Yes! I can't wait to fight Wispy. We're gonna talk about the Queen's English some more. Good night, Danny. Get out of here. My favorite part about what he said was when he said, I'm not, what was it? I'm not English or British. Not English or British. Those are in fact the same fucking thing. Firstly. Secondly, more than that, fucking country uses the Queen's English. Zai being mean to Danny for no. Oh, there's a reason. Did you? Let me have a look. Come on, mouse. Connect. You can do it. There we go. Suggestions. What is this? Santa Claire. Traverse the world around you, solve character-driven puzzles. Guys, look at this game that Sage put. Squeak! I'm sorry, did that mouse just get zapped? Oh, Little Kitty Big City? So the tags say puzzle platformer, female protagonist. I love that it had to tell us twice that it's a puzzle platformer. Excuse you with the stitches, ma'am. Explore the charming French village of Saint-Éclair and discover its secrets at your own pace from the perspective of a tiny mouse. Use electricity-based powers to traverse the world around you, solve character-driven puzzles, and bring the village's story to life. Help the troubled local villagers by going on quests and placating the mischievous Kiblins? What's a Kiblin? Through charming minigames. Oh my god. 120 light bulbs hit. Oh. Oh. I'm wishlisting it. That looks cute as heck, dude. I don't think he's gonna hate you. And if he does, it's a hate crime. So it's fine. We'll just fine him or something. Do I name every plushie I make? No. The big ones, like the dragons, I do. They get names. Like the big dragons. Like Shamrock. Esmeralda. So on and so forth. But they're special. This one's just Mothman. Look! He'll get in trouble if it's he can't hate you because it'll be a hate crime. Oh no, my stuffing, it's so far away. Ugh. I'm not saying hate crimes are fine. I'm saying it means that he'll be in trouble. So he won't hate you, right? He don't want to get in trouble. I think I am gonna do like a magenta eye. Trying to make sure I get a decent amount of stuffing down in the here in the neck. How did I forget the word neck? Not in the anus. You nasty. At least I didn't call it a shaft. You right. Well, really it is a shaft when you think about it. It's the shaft of the head. It is your head shaft. Oh, breathing shaft. That's way better. Food shaft? Oh, he is not stable in the neck. It's fine. I had a feeling he wouldn't be stable in the neck. I'm not overly worried about it. This is not a product. I will not be selling this. This is for me and or probably my child. It's not a voodoo doll. It's gonna be a Mothman-ish. It's gonna be a Mothman with not very moth-like wings. Really, it's just gonna be a guy with wings and antenna. All right, that's what I'm making. And I'm gonna call it Mothman. To mothball. Get out. We got it too. All right. What color am I on? Oh, I've just rotated everything like 50 billion times. Ah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Now it's gonna be real hard to crochet. Okay. Oh, well, I did that the wrong bloody way, didn't I? Do I stand? How do I? Ugh. He fighting me. Ugh. Motherfucker. No, wrong, incorrect. Oh God, he's grabbing my boob. This is awkward. Why am I complaining? It's not a good grip. That's why. Oh, we've almost made it all the way around. Thank God this is the last row. Actually, I might. Oh, might I? How did I fuck up? It's fine. I'm gonna do an extra decrease. It's fuck up. Let me in. Right, I'm gonna do something weird. So, what I'm gonna do with this color, because this one's technically secure, is I'm gonna get a needle. I think I already had a needle, but it's fine. And what I'm gonna do, this is a little trick for you guys, is I'm literally just gonna go in under and bring it out like yay-ish, right? Like a stitch or so over. Then what I'm gonna do, because this one's not secure, I'm gonna snip it. I'll put just a smidge more stuffing. And then I'm gonna weave through with the pink, not the purple. It's gonna kill my finger. How do I, ugh. Normally I rotate, but I don't want to rotate it. It's heavy. Oh god, it's taking so long because I'm not rotating it. Get out of here, you. Alright, so we're going to close him up like so. And then we're going to go under like I normally do. And then we're going to tie it off like we normally do. And then I want to bring it out the same hole as the purple. And I'm going to tie them together. Then I'll snip it. But he is my child. The color pulled so interestingly in the head. Look at that. It's like patches. Crazy. We got hardly any sections where the pink and purple were together. He does have a wobbledy head though, but I figured that that was gonna happen. So I'm now done with these colors. Do I have another needle on the table? No. Let me grab a couple of clips. Oh, that's my needle, not the clip. These can all go back on the shelf now. Right. Hey, babes. I feel like I have a color that I want, but I don't know where. Hey, Sugar Plum? Yep. I'm trying not to have everything come crashing down. This is the color that I was thinking. Ooh. Ah! Stay up there, you. Time to lurk and sort out some grub. Oh, I could go some food. Yes. So this is just a little brighter than the pink in the thing, which is what I wanted. Because I'm gonna do pink instead of red for the eyes. And then I'm trying to think if I want to do brown or black for the wings. Because my browns are quite different. What if I just used this pink for the eyes, antenna, and wings? I might do that. Oh, my finger is really hurting, you guys. thinking probably a 12 stitch might be enough. Oh, could I get some lunch? Just, pardon? Yeah. Thank you. I'm really contemplating doing like actual moth wing shape. That's effort. Is this big enough? I feel like maybe yes, but also maybe no. Where's my needle? Yeah, I might go with that. There's one eye. Or do I do black antenna? Maybe black antenna is better. Dang it, I'm so indecisive. Two. Three. Four. What I might do is I might pop him away as well so I can have a think on what I want to do for the wings and the antenna, because I thought I knew what I wanted to do, but now I'm not sure. And I'm just winging it. Like, I'm completely just freehanding his accessories, so I need to have a think. Hi, Mush. What's the matter? You'll never fly. You could fly if you were in an airplane. Yeah. Yeah, in an airplane is how people fly, babe. That was really cute. I'll never fly. He's been on an airplane too. No, Booty. No, it is not a stupid idea. If it's what you feel needs to be done, then it's what needs to be done. If it's what you feel is right, then it's right. Yes. Yes, buggy bug eyes. Alright, I'm popping him down in the bag.
Let's get the guy.
What guys? You guys are on the bridge. I don't know what he's fucking talking about. How you doing, baby? What am I looking for? This. Okay. Fucking fluff everywhere, dude. Get out of here. This I don't need, this I don't need, that I don't need. So oh yeah, true. Check with wherever they're buried. I double checked with Mr. Nipple the other day. I said to him, hey, when you die, do you want to be buried or cremated? And he went, oh. And I said, when I die, what do I want? Like I was testing him. And he was like, to be cremated because you don't want to be down in the ground with all the bugs eating you. And I was like, yep, thank you. That's a good husband right there. Remembers my fears. Ugh, let me get my other project. Ow! I smashed my knee. Not my knee, my foot. Oh, yeah, your slinky is broken. Gonna put it in the bin. Is Daddy in the kitchen? Babe, can you help him put this in the bin? Put a little Zion to the dirt for the dirt man. No, I don't want to be in the dirt. I want to be dust. Put a little Zion to the dust for the dust man. Phil's brought out a lilac hook, you guys. Lilac. Oh, I think my hook is with my other project. You got 50 cents change in 10-cent coins. Ew. Pandagate! He is screaming at Mr. Nipple. I keep dying. Okay, I've got my turn a little Zion to the dust for the dust man. Okay, this is where I wrote my instructions for how I did the first sleeve, and then I've also given myself a secondary instruction to decrease at the start of each of the decrease rows. Got it. I think what I'm gonna do, just to be extra on the safe side, I might grab myself a stitch marker. I know I said I didn't need one. But just to make sure I'm not gonna fuck up. All right, so here's my start. So where did I do my join on here? Okay. Kind of right in the armpit right there. So that means I want to join right about here. Run away. All right. This one can actually go on this side, out of the way. I have to get this done. The girl's birthday is on the 19th. Oh, wait. I'm half dubbing, aren't I? Someone remind me again why I chose half doubles for this. Now, for anyone who didn't notice what I did there, I purposefully joined on in the opposite direction so that it lines up and just meshes in with the body. Because I couldn't do full partials, excuse you. But yeah, so what I grabbed the stitch marker for, so that I'm not a crazy head, and so that I don't confuse myself, I'm just gonna mark one of the stitches towards the start just to help me be able to count rows. Because I know my brain. Wait, Cam, tell the people what color the gray is. To your eye in person, was it more true gray, blue gray, or purple gray? A blue undertone, yep. Because we were almost debating the color of it last time I was working on this. Also, all I need to do is the sleeves and the cuffs on the sleeves, and then we're done. So whoops. I'm just counting. 30. There we go, 30. 35. 36. 37. 38. Perfect. She realized she doesn't like hosting and she's anxious. Oh, that's a bit cute though. I didn't have a baby shower. I really wanted one, but like all my family were in a different state and I didn't have friends here, and I wasn't invited to my sister-in-law's one, and I didn't want to like cause drama or anything, so I just didn't have one. It is what it is. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Thank you. Oh no, you gave me Vegemite. It's alright, I'll eat it, but I'll suffer. The reason sorry, I'm just eating. The reason I wanted one, I hate you guys, you're all making puns. The reason I wanted one was because I know that it was going to be like my only opportunity to like have one, you know? Huh. Apparently I can enable and disable sounds. My activity feed. Whatever that means. Let's do a fish check while I'm eating. Yeah, it's just that, like, I was like, this is the only pregnancy I'm ever gonna have that can be celebrated, whether the baby sticks or not. And it's one of those things where for my own self, I very selfishly, I kind of wanted to go all out. You know, I wanted to celebrate the life that was coming. I didn't care about gifts or anything like that. I just wanted to celebrate my potential child, you know? That may have been a new fish. What the hell fish was it? Oh, it's not a new fish. Yeah, it's not a new fish. God dang it. You know what? I could probably afford to do this in here. Oh, but I won't be able to age all of the fish up at the same time. Hmm. He should have just come into here, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Lock that baby up. He was a really rare gold one. Yeah, I've got 2 seahorses in there, Cam. More than 2, actually, because there are some baby ones. There's a traditional orangey one, and then there's like a sea foamy, tealy kind of colored one. Yeah, that's what I just did. I just bought a bunch of fish and I'm feeding them down in the corner. And there's some little baby ones. Ow. Yeah, as you were looking at those, they were like over here-ish. I was dragging all the babies into a corner. You know what something else is that we can do while I'm eating? I can show you guys something I've got in my cart on Etsy. I saw it and I was like, I kind of want to make one of those. This is the one I saw. Ain't it cute? Look at this gray one. Yeah, those were all hand-painted eyes by the designer for those ones. These are the people who patent tested. Oh, these ones are interesting. They've got like extra eyes. Or something. I like the one up in the top here. It's like a sagey greeny kind of color. The use of the designer's color choices, like, it's brilliant. Like, look at this rainbow with this pink. These are glitter yarns too. Why do you not have a desk chair? So stinking cute, dude. I really like the blue one too. I've seen this color combo quite a bit recently, like, not the bright green, but there's like a sagey green back there. They're really good at color comboing though. I think this is my favorite one. But yeah, I'm contemplating buying this one. Hi Kala, how was your gaming? Here's some that people have made. Oh. I don't know if I like the eye choice for this one. They turned it into Valentina from Hasbin. Other than the piece. How am I? I am. Why is it? They did fur around the top on that one. Oh, I like this combo. It's giving Christmas, but sleep well, Kala. Classic pink and purple. Oh, I like this. Look at the eyes with the pink. That's cute. Oh, they crocheted a collar instead of doing the fluff. No. This is a traditional Mothman. I'm almost done eating, by the way, you guys. That's a cute combo of colors. I really like that combo. The red one? That one? His bits are really sticky uppy. I like it. We don't get to see the good part. Oh, this one's cute. This is inside out. And that's the first one we looked at. Perfect timing, because I'm eating my last bite. Ow. Hi, Booger Bum. What doing? You want a wipe? A chunkle?
Look.
A chunk?
A black chunk.
A chunk of what, babe?
Black chunk.
That's a Mothman.
Black man.
Uh-oh. A black Mothman.
Black
Yeah. How you doing, babe? Are you hungry? Oh, no, you can't have more bickies. I heard Daddy say you've had enough bickies for today. My God, the way he just said, a black man. God damn it, boy. I love my child. Okay. I'm on my first. Yes, I've just done my first decrease. Okay. And then the second one he said was a black moth bear. So it's a black man or a black moth bear. I don't know if you're still here, Puggle, but how's the palette stuff going? Could you imagine a moth bear? Would it be like an owl bear, but more mothy? Any artists in chat want to draw me a moth bear? I can't believe how close I am to finishing both the cat and the Mothman. I really don't know what I want to do for his antenna. You don't know how to draw, don't lie to me. Pipe. No, not pipe. I mean, I don't know what color. I was doing a little bit of knitting yesterday in between some work I was doing. And I instinctively picked it up and went to knit Continental. And my God, did it hurt. Purple pipe clean cam. No. Not doing pipe cleaners. My child gonna play with it. You telling me you want to kill Slappy? That's so unfair. What's unfair? I just realized I'm blocking. I was just trying to see how long I've been live for, and my little project tracker is blocking it. God dang it. Well, look, if you want my kid to have metal, which is in fact the choking of hazards, I backwards that, the hazard of choking. You're the one threatening his existence, my guy. Huh. Get in there. Why does that look like that? Why do you look like that? Whatever. I keep instinctively looking at my iPad to check the pattern, but I'm not working from the iPad. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. There are 25 rows on these sleeves. Ugh. Plus the like 4 rows of ribbing I'm gonna do. Which I am just gonna mimic what I did here. I'm gonna do some posting stitches. You guys can't really see them, but there is posting stitches there to give a little bit of a texture. The back is relatively flat. because I think that's nicer against the skin. Just in case it's going to touch her skin at all. I need to figure out where we're putting the tag on it. I hadn't considered. Maybe down on the, like, on the front left at the bottom, right? So, like, maybe down here. Wait, is that the right? That's the right. Maybe he, like here-ish, so that it's out of the way. I'm getting minorly concerned at the way that this is curling, but I know once it's like washed and everything. I'm gonna like lightly block this. I'm wondering if I put it down here, right? Like down on the front left. Or I could put it like on the back, but I feel like the back would look more out of place, right? One of these two spots I think is the best. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta consider it. I've just realized the market that you're going to come to with us is an indoor. Because remember how I was saying, I don't know how we're going to fit you and all the market stuff in? If it's indoor, we don't need the weights. We don't need the gazebo, etc. So it should be easier to fit everything, hopefully. What did you order? Oh, what have I just done? I'm tangling myself. Ooh. This is a decrease round. A charm. Wait, for what project? Charm. Is it for a bag? Hell yeah. I was right. It's for a bag. Ah, that is brilliant. Alright. I don't like how that's doing that, but it's fine. What on earth? I've got Nastasia up on my other monitor, and she's got a weird blue contraption, for which I could only assume is used for torture. Oh, it's for dog treats. I'm watching a dog try to get the treat. Oh my god. Will you put with someone poopy cam? It's accidentally chained. I feel like every time you're, like, most of the time you're put with people, you have a bad time. I said every and then I corrected myself. Because I know that there are some that you enjoy being put with, right? Whoops. I'm getting ever closer to finishing The Walking Dead, like the actual Walking Dead, not the spin-offs. You have to do an order in the worst. That's fun. What's an infectious clean? Oh, that's really cute, Cam. Because you don't want to kill me. I just had to double check if I was on a decrease round. I am not on a decrease round. Good, good, good. Because I'm better under pressure. Oh, is it just like you have to clean it? Do you have to clean it like extra special? Is it just that you have to gown up, or is there extra steps in the cleaning? The patient's long gone, so you're not in contact. Yeah. Imagine they made you do cleans like that for gay patients. Oh. Clearly, I'm kidding. Whoop. Oh, really? I fear that was the AIDS epidemic. Cam! Cam! I mean, you're not wrong, but Cam! You're right, I said it. Ugh, please. I had a thought too, with the remainder of this yarn. I think I'm gonna try and do like maybe a little scarf for her, but then with everything that's left, I think I'm gonna put it aside, especially this stuff. And I think I'm gonna make socks out of it for the boy. Right? I was wondering where the other label went. It was like this. I've stuck it in here. I'd been looking for that. OMG, what are you OMGing? Hijinks is all capsing at me, you guys. I'm scared. I'll have to look up dimensions for baby scarf. The other labia went? Where did the other labia go? Sometimes we need to ask these questions. I can't help it. It's because Cam's a labia. Have you heard Cam's entrance sound? I need to play Cam's entrance sound just for you, Hijinks. No, well, you're gonna hear it again.
100% labia has entered the chat. 100% labia has entered the chat.
You're welcome. You're also welcome for all of the extra the gay in chat. Because chat gets way gayer when Cam gets in here. Do you guys want to know the real reason that Mr. Nipple doesn't hang out here? There's like an actual valid reason, and I am totally okay with it. It's because he's all of your entrance sounds and he can't stand hearing himself talk. He's like, I can't just be in there and then someone comes in and then I hear myself and I don't like it. I don't blame him. But yeah, I figured, because the other option with the yarn is that I was going to give it to you, Cam, so that like, because I imagine that eventually you'll have enough like different colors to do like a scrappy project with, but he does. He hates having Heroes of it, but he actually hates it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, she's a psychotic. No one's laughing. Exactly. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Egg. Oh. Not many people have broken the egg. Oh my god, hold on. I have a minor lisp now that I've gotten all my piercings in and around my mouth, which I was prepared for. I'm hoping that the lisp goes a little bit more away once I've still got the swelling bars on the 3 lip piercings. So I'm hoping that the lisp will calm down a bit, but I actually have a stutter. But I mask it very well. And I went to speech therapy for a long time for it. But I mask it by, I mask it by doing exactly the thing that I just started doing. When there's a word that I'm gonna say that I know that I will potentially stutter on, I will hit with a lot of ums or ahs or whatevers before the word so that I can really sound it out in my brain first. It's just something I've naturally started doing. But the speech therapy really, really helped. I had a very major stutter when I was younger. Or I'll often like change the word that I'm gonna say if I know that I'll stutter on a word. I'll just use a word that means the same thing in its place. Oh my god, I'm already all the way back around. Hello? That was my decrease. So I do this row and then the next one will be a decrease. You know what I've noticed, actually, Hijinks, after you said it yesterday on your stream? I think I use stream as a way to body double when I'm working and stuff like that. Oh! I've just noticed they've slightly changed something on hype trains. When you're close to your record, there's like a little, like a darker pink and like a finish line. That's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. Fucker. Fucker, I keep sticking my hook in the wrong spot. Oh my god. Oh, I went to move my thing. I still have an hour. Oh, okay. We're fine. I went to move my project tracker with my mouse. Idiot. That's a physical item in front of your monitor. Ugh. I'm such a clever cookie. Num 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 num. That's a fucking good coffee. Mr. Nipple always makes really good coffee. I feel like he's perfected it over time. Hello. Random fiber. Cam, I don't know if you can hear me because we've just come onto an ad, but do you think I spoil myself and I get myself some of the fancy yarn from the sheep lady for a pair of socks? Assuming I like the socks on my feet once they're finished. Because I'm not going to make another pair for myself if I don't like the way they feel on my feet. But I will make more pairs. We're on a decrease round now. The timing. The timing. What I was asking Cam is, do you think that I should treat myself to some of the fancy yarn from the sheep lady if I like the socks on my feet when I'm done with them? Because I've been working on them here and there, like in betwixt doing other things. So I'm getting there with the, like, I'm actually starting to get some length. This sock too, you guys, look, this is our like really cool toned sock. Do you see what's happening at the top? Do you see? So like we were really gray in here with like little pepperings of this warmer purple, and now it's going way warm at the top. Like it's starting to transition up here. This one I don't think is really doing much different. Yeah, I don't think this one's transitioning anytime soon. It still just looks a bit the same. Yeah, I'm glad I went with this. I wanted to like visually like the socks as well. And I looked at my shelf because I've got what I call my fun acrylics that I use for things like dice bags and whatnot. Because dice bags, I don't feel like you need to make out of cotton, at least the way that I make them with a very solid base, all single crochets, nice and dense, and the density of it. And I did stress test a dice bag over more than a year. Like it was years I stress tested. And it held up fine. So that's why I'm happy to do the acrylic bases. So that's why I have fun ones, because I do a solid base, like a solid color base, and I use the same solid color to do the tie up, and then I do like the fun color for the body, right? So I looked at what I had that would be enough for a sock for me, or a pair of socks, not just a single sock. And out of all the ones, I liked that one the most, because there was only a small handful that I was willing to do it out of, that I had enough of. Because I didn't want to go making it out of like nice wool or anything like that if I wasn't gonna like the way it felt on my feet. So far so good though. I keep sticking my feet in them. I do have to keep reminding myself there's that one end I still need to weave in, and that's fine. So, because that end has been annoying me, but I'm gonna keep that end there, I think, until I get to the heel, potentially. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it there until I finish, because if you look at my little diagram, these are my needles, right? So needle tip, cable at the end, and then I've literally written myself, and I've scribbled a little line, which is the yarn. Starting tail here equals end of round, ready to start new round, just in case. I've also got the stitch marker on now, which helps. But just in case the stitch marker would have come off for whatever reason, like I have a guide to know when I'm at the start/end of my rounds. So, which is important to me, which is why I've kept the starting tail, because I could have weaved it in ages ago. Because I do like to weave as I go with most projects. Which, like, I've done that with this one. I only have the tails from the arms that I need to weave in. Which, when I'm done with this sleeve, I'll weave the 2 armpit ones. But I specifically won't weave... I won't weave this end, which is at the end of the sleeve, until I've done the ribbing on it. And the reason behind that is, if I weave this in and then I work like anywhere into or near the stitches that it's in, there's a chance that it can like loosen the weave in. So I always wait till I'm done working within an area before weaving that end in. But yeah, the armpit ones I'll weave in when I finish the 2 sleeves. And the reason I haven't weaved the other armpit one in, it's on the inside, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is just in case I hate the sleeves. When I finish both sleeves, I can still frog them. See? Smart. But like, I'm happy with the body of it. That's why I've weaved in the body ones. But yeah, usually when I'm making wearables and blankets and stuff, I like to weave as I go. I'm also purposefully not weaving in my ends on the jumper I'm making, sweater for the Americans in chat, because I'm not sure of the fit. So I'm giving myself the option to like easily frog, because I may completely change up how I'm making it. A marker for dropped stitches? What do you mean? A drop stitch marker? What do you mean? I don't understand. My brain is baby brain today. When's my next cross stitch stream? Where am I? Where's my schedule? Oh, I don't have another cross stitch stream this weekend or this week. Boo. I guess that means we'll be doing the community project on Sunday then. I'm just gonna do another weather check really quick. Oh, fuck off. The chance to rain's gone up. Hey, babe! I'm just gonna get Mr. Nipple to call up and let the lady know we're not gonna... Fuck! Oh no, we're okay. Sunday, the weather is looking good still. It has said it's gonna be sunny on Sunday for days now, and it's still saying it's gonna be sunny on Sunday. So fingers crossed. But yeah. Oh, you guys can't see that. 70% chance of rain, it says. I had to cover the location. I'm just gonna have him, yeah, ring and tell the lady that we're not gonna be there tomorrow. Which hopefully she's like planned ahead, because we have a relatively regular spot that we go in. Don't know why, but she always puts us roughly in the same spot. And yeah, we're usually relatively central on the back row of stalls. So I want to let her know ahead of time so she can like zhuzh some people around. Mr. Nipnop. For the market tomorrow, yeah. I mean, it's not a big market because it's the market here in this town. It's only a $10 table fee, and we only usually make 100, maybe 200 bucks at this one. But yeah, like the high potential for wind, the high potential for rain, and the definite knowledge that my mother-in-law will be there. Like those three things, I'm just like, I don't. Just Pop ice cream up. Why are you so nice to people? Also, hi Bailey. Tomorrow you were supposed to have a day off and your boss asked you to come in. Okay, but extra money. Would you be able to ring the lady for tomorrow's market and just let her know we're not going to be there? I've been double checking the weather all day. The chance to rain has gone up. 70% now. The other day it was 90% and then it dropped all the way down to 30%, but it's been creeping back up all day. It's just not worth the risk, I don't think. And like, my biggest concern is the wind with the rain. I can't risk the product, especially the ground that we'll be on as well. The gravelly ground, yeah. Sunday's weather is looking really good though. Extra money, but you have to have, but you have no days off for yourself because you can't say, yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. I was telling NH off for this earlier. It took me a long time to learn that all that people pleasing did was make me sad. Right? Oh, if you're saying yes because if it's because of money, then do it. Like I would always say yes if I needed the cash. Right? Like that's different. But if it was just to like do them a favor, no. That's my day off. No, thank you. Whoa! Am I on a decrease round? Where's my decrease? I lost my decrease. Cam, what did you do with my decrease? 1, 2. Where's my decrease? Oh, it's there. It's there. I couldn't see it because I was looking at it from the back. There's my decrease. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it now. Next week you're working 46 hours with only 1 day off. Yeah, but money. You're only taking so many days off of work so you can get more money to function. Yeah. Money make the world go round, dude. I don't know why, but that statement I just made me think of our money, but if it were round. Like the paper money, not coins, because obviously coins are round. Or round-esque. Could you imagine if our paper money was round though? Imagine the shapes of our pockets and like wallets and purses and things. It'll be round. You were 3 away! You're in trouble! I put 5K down on you stitching enough. You motherfucker. Oh! You're in trouble. 3? I would have counted that as 300. Round up. You were over 295. Round up. Motherfucker. Is that why all that shit was going on? I saw a bunch of shit happening. I saw the I had you up on my second monitor. I saw the hype train and all the everythings. Damn it, my points. You better tell them all that they're in trouble. They're all in trouble with me now. All of them. All of everyone that got involved and messed up my points. They're in trouble. Oh, can't believe. My poor channel points. Like, I was happy, was it yesterday when you didn't get your Stitch goal in? I put 5k down that you weren't gonna get it. And I was like, I just knew you wouldn't. But I was like, today she's got it in the bag. I just know it. Them motherfuckers. They're in so much trouble. Hey, look, you were stitching slow yesterday, all right? All right, don't blame me. Blame you. It's all your fault. Huh? All right, so where was my decrease? There. So this is a decrease, right? I know, I saw you stop for cheese. Damn it, woman. My points! Ooh. You had an hour to do 38. Nastasia. Nastasia. Shame. Shame. Guys, can we get some shame bells in chat? Where are the bells? Shame. 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 I'm waiting until at least one person does a bell. Shame. Am I gonna have to do the bell? All right, I'll do the bell. She gets the big bell because I'm doing it. Shame. I can't believe you. 3 stitches away from my win. Ugh. I like that I'm not even like upset for you. I'm upset for me because of my channel points. Like, screw you and your feelings. What about me? Oh. Wild. Oh, itchy. My nostril. And you're getting berated? Yeah, you are. You cost me channel points. I like to gamble, and I keep my gambling to like virtual currencies that aren't worth real money. Like, there's no real money involved, because I know if I started gambling with real money, it'd be a problem. I did for a little while let myself do some betting on horse races, like during the big races, like Melbourne Cup and all that. Or I let myself do some lottery tickets every week, but I set myself a budget for that. I was like, I can put this much money in a year, and that's all I'm allowed to put in. Anything else I play from is winnings, right? So I allowed myself to start with $50 into that account, and I actually ended up taking winnings when I decided it was time to stop, because as I kept getting more and more little winnings, I was starting to feel that rush of like, oh, maybe I should do more. Maybe I should just do a little bit more. And I was like, no, this is a problem. We're going to stop here. But from that $50 that I put in, I think I ended up pulling out 400, like a little over 400. So I'd made 350 bucks, and that was in about 7 months of just for like a little bit of fun. But like, I know myself and I know my personality, and I know that I have a problem with addiction to just things in general, you know? That's why I try to keep gambling at fake currency. Blech. Blech. There we go. Is this my decrease round? Did I decrease? Yes. Has to be someone else's money and they choose the game. Yeah. Ah. This is my very scientific method of seeing how far I am. Still quite a ways. I'm up here. Oh, excuse me. This is for my great niece. She turns 1 on the 19th. I was hoping to have enough of the pink to maybe do a hat, but I don't think I have enough. I am thinking of counting. But I can just count the stitches on this round as I stitch them. Just to double check where I'm at. Wait. What did you have to make an incident report for? Arrive. Oh, skipped a stitch. I need 20. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Which gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more rows. That's not bad. We're over halfway. And yes, I was laughing at the exploded knee thing, Cam. Mid count. This is our last round of 33, and then yeah, we go 3 lots of 32, 3 lots of 31, 2 lots of 30. I don't think I'm going to be unhappy with the sleeves. I think I'm going to want to like weave in the ends in the armpits there. really not gonna have a lot of this pink left though, huh? God, my poor nostril is so itchy today. Like almost unbearably. Also, you guys, Danny has read and proofed and all of that jazz Leroy. One of the things I'm going to be doing between streams today is getting the listing all set up and putting him out for release. Isn't that exciting? Ah. Decrease. Yeah, so this is a decrease round. I will say though, I have literally made a spreadsheet. And on the spreadsheet, I have good, maybe, and bad. And if you land yourself in the bad category, there is no coming out of it. I'm making an official list of like testers so that I don't reuse someone who I am deeming bad. There are a few things that you can do to land yourself on the list. I'm not going to tell you guys because I shouldn't have to tell you what not to do. You should just know what to do if you're putting your hand up for it. If you're new at pattern testing and you would like to try it, by all means, but like let me know that you're new, you know? Because that's a different ball game altogether. And like I'm never gonna like blacklist someone for being new at it, you know? But there are certain things that if people do from this point onwards, you're on the list. I'm trying to decide what pattern to do next. So where are you? Where's Milanote gone? Milanote. I was thinking of doing one of the like smaller, like not smaller, but like easier designs next. Oh, that's Leggy Eggy. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do the Leggy Egg. So ones that I already have typed up are the axolotl, the squid, and the snake. I also have the the mini loaf cat typed up, but I'm not quite ready to put this one into testing yet because I'm still myself playing around with the design of the different colors of the designs, like the different patterns. I could maybe go for the dice bags, but that's a bit more of a complex one. I was thinking the snake because that would be really quick and easy for me to do the photos for. Because like, what do I really need to take a photo of? Actually, what would I need to take a photo of? It's one piece. All of the shaping is in the head. Maybe I do the snake next. Also, with the mushroom buddies, I don't think I'm gonna put the rotund, like the round body in the pattern. Because it really only looks good with the flat cap. So I don't think I'm gonna do that one in there, but I'll still do the tall one and the pear-shaped one. I could potentially look at doing the chicken. It's already been tested, but I'm gonna have to retest it, which is a problem. Ugh. Because really, it's like, what do I want to sit down and take photos of? The axolotl would be pretty easy, because what would I need photos of for that? The feet. And the gill placement. I think that's it. That's not too bad. Oh, and then the frill. But that wouldn't be too bad, because my intentions for the frill were like, for the photos were like where to insert to start the surface crochet. So like the starting point, the part in which you slip stitch up to, and then the part in which you half double up to, and then the little special instruction. Oh, but I'm still messing with that bit, aren't I? Maybe I do the snake. Maybe we settle on snake. I think the snake is going to be the next easiest one to get done. I think that is the logical like place to go, right? Oh, I just pulled a stitch out. Boo. Get in there. I know that I just counted all my stitches. Did I just decrease down to 32? I think I did. Yes, that is my decrease down to 32. Okay. I'm also going to do the beginnings play of the special thing, Nastasia, just so that you know. That is something I'm going to start working on a little bit today. Because I've got that I want to work on relatively soon, and I've got some digital art stuff I need to do as well. So one of the things I need to do is I'm going to convert the picture that I made for Puggle, her little Discord display picture / Twitch display picture. So that one I'm going to make a few frames for it and animate it like mine's animated. So like it'll talk, it'll blink, that sort of stuff, so that she has a little proper reactive. And then I'm thinking of doing it up as a few emotes for her as well, like a hello, maybe holding a heart. So I want like a cross-stitchy sort of related one as well, but I can't think of what to do short of doing something similar to... Why did you think it'd be a few months? Come on, mouse. There we go. Let me gigantify my one that I'm thinking of. This one. So this is the closest I thought to like potentially doing something cross-stitchy, but instead of... Because those are pins, right? So I've made him a pin cushion. I thought maybe I could potentially do where it's holding the needle, like where the orange, you can't even see it in the chat, but the hand where he's holding the pin, I thought that could be a needle, and then it could have thread wrapped around it, maybe like around the body of the platypus. But I don't know if that would be like, what use case would you have for an emote like that, you know? She does have an ouch command like I do. So potentially she could use it in that regard, but I just don't know. But yes, I'm busy, but doing little artwork, things like that are, yes, there's something like productive that I need to do, but they're also a break from my job. You know? I'll need to talk to Puggle and see what sort of emotes she's after. Because I know she's going to want some basic ones like a love heart, a hello, yada yada. Exactly, yeah, it's a little fun task in between the need to do. Do you have a place in which people will be able to access it? Okay, cool. I also need to pick your brain about how you want the landing page and stuff. I literally didn't talk to you, Google. Calm your tits. Wait, what other fun thingy? How do Google's tits look though? I don't know. Probably really hologrammy. Pixelated, perhaps? I picture Google looking like a really futuristic android that's like all that shiny, like glossy white, you know? She would have Barbie boobs. You know how Barbie kind of has like the impression of tits? The needle minders. Yes. Are you doing enamel for that? They're laser cut birch wood. Why didn't I think of laser cutting? My sister literally owns one of those machines. She does up like so she makes cakes for a living. That's literally like, yawn down! Can I monkey it? Can I monkey it? I monkeyed it up to the ottoman. Yarn back up, we're fine. She makes cakes. So she owns and runs her own small business, making like birthday cakes, christening cakes, bat mitzvah cakes, wedding cakes, cupcakes, anything cake related. But as a side hustle, she makes those like, you know, those like wooden things that are like, welcome to the world, my name is, or like hello world, or like 1 month, 2 months, like those things, like the milestone bits. She does that as a side hustle. And she literally has a big ass industrial laser cutting machine. I could have outsourced all of my stitch marker bullshit to her. Because I'm hand burning mine. I'm buying little wood bits and hand burning. Because I want to do stitch markers and needle minders. That's my decrease. So we're up to a decrease row. So this should be down to 31. So we should have... And bobbins? What's a bobbin? Oh, the bobbin is the thing? Well, no, I can't. Wait, is there wooden ones of those? Hi, Jim. Oh my god, get out of here. This was supposed to be decrease and I just straight up didn't decrease. Did you see the message I put in your chat? Wait a minute, hang on. Where's my decrease? Distraction? Yeah. We're distracting. Decrease at 1, 2. Decrease. One, yeah, this is a decrease. We're fucking hell. This should be our
need another drink.
second last one. Thank you for the hydrate. No distraction can confuse me. What am I making? This is a little cardigan for my about to be 1-year-old great niece.
Hey, look, Graniella's here.
We're very, very close. It needs some light blocking, but we're getting very close to finishing. So the main body is completed. This sleeve is done. I'm like on the home stretch for this sleeve. The only other thing I need to put on is I'm doing some matching cuffs. So imagine, right? But I will be sizing down my hook for the cuffs. I didn't size down my hook for this part, but I will size down my hook for the cuff on those, just to cinch it in a little bit. But yeah, this is for my great niece. I'm potentially going to look at doing a little scarf as well to go with it, because we're coming into winter. It's her birthday in 2 weeks, actually. 2 weeks today, she'll be 1. My plan is to have it done before the weekend of the 14th. Her birthday's on the 19th, but the weekend of the 14th we'll be back in the town that they live in. So I'm hoping to have it done by then so that I can drop it off for her, because unfortunately we won't be going to her party. For reasons, like I don't want my son going to the party because it's dangerous, because there are so many there are going to be a lot of little kids running around with like snacky hands, you know, like dairied up hands, and his skin's doing really well lately and I don't want to jeopardize it. But then also my in-laws will be there, so I'm just not ready for them to see him at the moment. But yeah, I've got, I think, 5 more rows. I almost crocheted into the third loop then. Yeah, I've got 5 more rows-ish to do in the pink. And then a couple of ends to weave in. Then I'll be on to the... I'm thinking 4 rows, because I did 3 for this. You guys can't really tell on camera, but it is... There is texture to it. It's flat on the back on purpose because it's got to be comfy for baby. But on the front, it's like ridged. I don't know if you can... Oh, you can sort of see, like every second stitch is like bumped out. Right? To give it like a faux ribbed look. Because I didn't want to do actual crochet ribbing, because that can sometimes not be the comfiest on small baby skin. So I keep baby in mind. So I just did some post stitches. I feel like we've been really productive today, even despite my finger being really, really sore. Because my finger is really sore all through here, and I know that if I do too much sewing for the crochet, it's gonna really, really hurt it. Because I was infected all in here recently, like in beside the nipple, the nail. Fucking hell. You guys can't see it, but it's quite red around here still. It's still quite hot to the touch, and the skin is still all broken. So I'm trying to be careful with it. I don't want to irritate it too much. The last piece of infection that I'm dealing with is up here. I'm hoping that after these two heal up, the infections will all be gone, because I'm still healing from a few other infected spots, like down here and stuff. What type of yarn am I using? 100% wool. This is Bendigo Woolen Mills wool. Cam, is this super wash? What does it say? Warm machine wash, short gentle cycle. Warm rinse well on gentle cycle. Normal spin, do not tumble dry. Dry flat in shade. Warm iron, dry cleanable at 30 degrees Celsius. Do not bleach. Were the achievements hard? Wait, no, I need to know if the achievements were hard, Sage. Sage. Good night, Sage. I'll never know. The achievements aren't hard, but it takes a bit of exploring to get a few. Is one of them collecting all those light bulb things that the Steam page talked about, like 120 of them or something? Okay, good night. Get out of it. Yes, this yarn is fan-fucking-tastic yarn. It's Bendigo Woolen Mill does really good shit. I use their cotton as well. And I tried a few cottons, and I didn't know they existed until Cam told me about them. And Cam sent me some of their cotton, and I fell in love. Like, their cotton is so nice. Light bulbs that you can get most by just playing and not focusing. Okay, get out of here. Go to bed. Go to bed before I talk your ear off. Ravioli. Oh, I fucked that stitch up somehow. How is Vampire Survivors? I don't know how much longer you were on because I left. I went to bed.
Raviolini!
We survived.
That's it.
How did Risa do? Because it was a second... Was it a second time playing, or had she played more already? Oh, okay. Yeah, the game does that. Decrease. I don't know what I did for my decrease to look so wonkety there, but it's fine. So I've got this row and then 2 more rows after this one. Blech. 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28. Uh-oh. 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 Am I done? Hang on a minute. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What? Yeah, I definitely still need 2 rows. What the fuck? I've done. Hang on a minute. This? Cam! Where's Cam? This is by Cam in chat. It's a dung beetle with a yarn. I fucking love this. It's for track project. This is a different project I'm working on. I've been using it too. I've been ripping paper. There are pages all in and amongst. But yeah, I wrote it down on this. It's a nice little... I think he could have... The only thing I realized is that he maybe could have made it a bit more universal, because this is really only, when you think of it, for knitting and crochet, sort of, because it's like it's got a space for you to write your pattern and then the yarn you're using. You can put your start date if you want, your finish date. If it's got a due date, this is for your hook or needle size. And then he uses this section for sketching. I've done that a little bit on some of them. And then you've got like a notes section. I just use both for notes because I'm more of a note taker. Like I was using one of these for a cross stitch pattern as well, and it was working perfectly fine for that. But then I finally got that pattern put onto my iPad, so I didn't need this thing anymore for it. But yeah, really, really good, handy little, and there's like so many fucking pages on it. So good. He sells them, by the way. Now, why are you wrong? Did I just count wrong? Let's see if I counted wrong. Oh, excuse me. I didn't count wrong. Why is it only 30 stitches here? $31. On my decrease round, I had the right amount. I must have skipped a stitch somehow. All right, let's fix this because I've just accidentally pulled a stitch. Let's fix our pulled stitch and we'll just redo those 2 rounds that I just pulled out. What the hell? All right. All right. All right. Wait. I'm getting tangled. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No. Daylight come. Fuck you. So did you get a call from your kid earlier, Rav? Because he was in here all like, I'm gonna go call my mum and annoy her. Which I thought was really cute. I hate how often I have to flip it. Yeah, I was watching the blue. This is wrong. Damn it. I saw the blue thing and I was like, what is this weird torture device she has? And then I realized it was for dog treats. I chained one and then I didn't turn my work. What is my brain, you guys? At least I noticed it was wrong then and not after doing the row and several more. A series of tubes. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the internet. Our brain is kind of like fleshy tubes when you think about it. Oh God, dicks. I can't escape the penis today. Oh. All right, chain one. Turn. This should be the third last row. Again. Torpedo? No, I don't like that. You take your torpedo out of here. Get. Yeah, shoo. Yeah, yeah. Get. Hey, Schmoopy Poo. Giggle Tookus. Really Peen. Oh, I hear him. I was just wondering what we're doing for dinner. Do I need to shred the chicken?
Oh yeah.
I do. What are you gonna do with it? Yeah. Have you got another protein out to cook for tomorrow? Would you pull out? Okay. Can I get a high five? Don't leave me hanging! No! I don't like how much you contemplated that. That was rude. Don't you? You bully. He left me hanging for so long, you guys. Right, much to the upsetting of some of you, I am gonna stop here. I know I've only got 2.5 more rows to do, but I've been going for 5 hours. And I was half an hour late. I need a break. Let me go see where we can go. We could... Okay, we could see Mama Boot Boots. We could go see Ice Queen. We could go see Hijinks. Who else do we have crafting right now? We don't have anyone else crafting. 9.5 is doing some Fortnite. Should we go somewhere new? Or should we go see Mama Boot Boot? What do you guys think? Maybe we do go see Mama Boot. Yeah, let's do Mama Boot. Copy. Do you want to come say goodbye to chat with me? Come on. You come say bye-bye to chat. Oh, okay. Well, you can come say hi to chat. Yeah. Do you want to say bye to chat, though? Because we're going to go now. We're going to say bye-bye, chat, and we'll see you later. You want to wave to chat? You can't wave to chat. Why not? Oh, but chat it. Well, do you want to do chat a love heart? Can you do that? Can you see how mummy's hands make a love heart? Almost. Yeah! Yeah, you got it. Just like that. So we curve our hands and then we bring our thumbs. Curve all your fingies. He's trying. And some help. Yeah. Curve him in. Curve, 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 curve. Curve. What's this part? Look! You're doing it! You want to do a rectangle, kind of like this? Kind of? Rectangles are hard. We can do circles. We can do triangles. Squares are a little hard, but we can try a square. Chat, I want a square, chat. All right, Mummy needs to type something. Is that okay? Can I type? You reading the label? Yeah, there is a star, and the other one has a circle. All right, you guys, I'm gonna be back tonight. What are we doing tonight? Is it Pokemon?
Where's the castle?
We are doing Pokemon. Oh yeah.
Stop.
Oh,
The castle.
why the castle? You want to say bye-bye, chat? Well, here, you say hi, chat. Your eye broke? Yeah, Bongo's always upside down. That's just how it be.
Here.
What?
A flag.
There is a flag on my head, huh? Can we say bye-bye, chat? We'll see you later.
Look. A rainbow flag.
Yeah.
Rainbow flag. Yes.
Yeah, because it's Pride Month. It's where we celebrate all the gays like Uncle Cam. Uncle Cam's your gay Uncle Fairy, huh? Yeah. All right, say bye-bye.